Oh, no one else? So, there's a lot of news recently, and I have so many good writing videos to watch, so much good content that I hope will help me get inspiration to write better for these scripts for Abscissa and Glorial. This is still not freaking working, but I also would like to show the new website I did last night. It's a big upgrade from the previous one. It's the same little blurb. We have all the films here. Don't really know what the Abscissa plot's gonna be, kind of, so I'm just gonna... I didn't really want to make a description out of it. But yeah. And obviously Dreamlight and Nell here. So, hopefully this summer, I'm definitely gonna knock Dorian Grove out. And definitely Melody as well. And don't know about Ruben Flame. I put fall 2026 here. It's probably when it's gonna be done. And these two are pretty big. These are main sequence films. These are character films. So, yeah. And then this little clock rotating of all the symbols in space. It's cool. It's cool. Yeah. And these two join buttons lead to the form. You can click on all the different alignments. And yeah, it's pretty cool. This thing is still not updated for whatever reason, but someday it will. I'm just not gonna deal with that right now. There's a chance that this is not going to get used, and right, I should say there's a chance that this is going to be a Chalum Lux song. So I kind of have to have the lyrics fit some narrative that can fit into some film. I should have had. Hold up. Let's open this again. What is that? Is that Infantino and... Well, it's gone now. Anyways. I'm probably not gonna have any girl characters in Nullity. It's probably just gonna be how it is. Unless Olivia... Might be interesting. That'd be very interesting. I haven't really thought of that. That might be a little too much work though. We'll see. Probably Gloria already has her song. I don't think it would work for her, and doesn't really work with Erica. So that leaves Urban Flame and Abscissa. Could work for Abscissa. I'm planning on having many songs in Abscissa. So yeah. Oh, yeah, I guess that didn't really help too much. Might as well just finish it though. Wait, wait, hold up. I need my phone. There's also my PC just next to me, so that also works. I don't know why. So I'm gonna do a little. There's a thing called. Here we go. I'm gonna start yapping. There's a thing called Death of the Author, right? Where like, after a book or a work, artwork is published. Let's just say book. And I just watched a video on this. That's why I'm kind of thinking of it. Author can't really control like what the audience thinks of it, and I mean, the argument of Death of the Author is that the author's biography and such should not influence what the reader takes from the work. The reader shouldn't be able to try and pry at the author's brain and try to figure out what the author was projecting into the work. That's not how you're supposed to analyze things. That's basically what it is. So I'm gonna do just that. I'm gonna analyze every friggin' song. I mean, if it's a song, it's obviously not like a book, yeah. Like, songs are supposed to be personal, or at least these songs are personal. So I'm gonna try to read into this a little, and I'm gonna try to write a sequel, or these lyrics are gonna be like a sequel to some of Miss Y's pre-existing songs about what I think she might say. But I'm not, it might be a swing and a miss, I don't know. We'll see. Okay. This is kind of fun. This is actually kind of fun. I'm gonna move my mic over here. Okay. And of course, this is just for my little Hickory viewers that, you know, 0 viewers. Like, this is only for my friends who see this, because I don't think no one better send these freaking streams. You better never see this. If you're watching this, that's really bad. But alright, I already told the band I won't name you. I won't aim my words directly at you. It's not like me to do so anyway. Well, shoot. That's actually kind of a lie, because I think this whole freaking album is about whoever that is. Oh, all these are missing lyrics. It's a shame. We're gonna actually... Let me see. God, shut up, move on. She has lyric videos for almost everything. Oh, like literally everything, actually. I think it's actually literally every song, which is cool. That's literally every song. 3, 6, 9, 12. Yeah, sounds about right. Okay, I've already looked at this before. Right, I don't know. Okay. wish there was something to show on the screen, but I think I locked in on this, like, actually, like, I actually think this is, like, one of my best things. This is, unfortunately, I don't know about that. I don't know about unfortunately, fortunately, but it's definitely one of my best things. Okay, wait, let me look at this. Conversations. You wanna kiss me, but you're feeling unsure. Hold me there a little bit more. Don't wanna hurt like a did. Dying to trust you. I don't believe you, bro. You're definitely writing about whoever that is. There's no way. Are you different? Can't argue. I know I still love you. Oh my god. A lot of these are really freaking sad. But that's just kind of how it is. I feel like all these are about this one friggin' guy. Maybe there's multiple, but we need a name for him. What are them? Hold up. Manipulator. Julian Sterling. Alright, Julian Sterling it is. I am not Julian Sterling. Okay. Oh no. Alright, well that's immortalized now. That's really good. Okay, Julian Sterling. Oh boy. Alright, so like what I don't even remember what I got from that one. That was a music video. Nothing you can do about it. Okay, this is kind of, I already looked at this before. Seems like no matter what, if you like kind of like Julie, well, they probably were dating, and then like something happened between them, and I don't know how much, I don't know how loud I have to be, but like something happened between them, yeah. And I'm thinking I'm walking in. He started to ghost her probably. Like this stopped talking more to her more and more. Julian Sterling. And then like eventually she still liked him. But I don't know if he liked her. And it's like she's always like, there's nothing I could do, nothing I can do. So maybe it's just a thing that was happening. Then she just lets him go, or he lets her go, or she probably let him go, and then that's it. So let me keep looking at this. Oh, all you gave her was one sad goodbye. I still think she let him go, and then he like basically didn't care. But she still signed it with love. That's so confusing. Not really. It's just it's just being conflicted. It's just how it is. Okay, I think I'm starting to get what I want to write then. Whoa, that's lore. At 2:30 a.m. about how you and I, we weren't the same we were back then. Turn into everybody else. We're not something special anymore. Trouble understanding. Yeah. Over again, have no regrets. No, you can't do that, bro. You can't do it all over again and have no regrets. You can't. No. That's bad. Don't do it. No. No regrets of loving this art. This flightless bird. That's fire. This flightless bird can't carry on. It's really fire. Cause no, I'm not strong enough. Have it your way. That's what you want. Have it your way. Have it your cheese. Okay. How does it get sadder? It's bad. Alright. So now I'm thinking, the whole plan from the beginning kind of was to write. I'm gonna change the title because Last Chance is just, it was my last chance, like producing something good. But I think I've done it. But let me think. So the plan was. Plan was originally like. It was like Dream. If this, can't name that song. Someone's gonna kill me. Not in a bad way. Just it's a song that I know from someone I used to know, and then someone I worked with before, and fallout happened. So I'm not gonna name it directly, but that song by that person is about like seeing this person somewhere again, seeing the ex somewhere again. It's like, maybe I'll see you somewhere, type thing. Like, I thought I saw your face today, like that. But I don't want to make it like, I thought I saw you, like, because then it's just a copy of the song. I kind of want to take it like, maybe one day I'll see you, like, passing by or something. And, like, you won't even notice me or something. Or, like, you're talking with that other person. Or something. I don't know, man. Like, what if... I kind of want to get it right, I kind of want to make something that makes sense. But also, like, how does that relate to any Chipmunks thing at all? Amy and Eukarya? It has to. I mean, there's no way this isn't Amy and Eukarya, to be honest. Like, no matter what it is, it has to be Amy or Eukarya. Do they? Maybe it's like just a song that. Okay, I like it. I keep them take me away so far. So far away. I just thought of that, like, it's in the back of my mind forever. Let me keep looking at this before I say the verdicts. Okay, losing people. Really, truth, I'm scared you'll finally leave my mind alone. It's not goodbye, it's see you later. Bro, it's like all these are sad, like literally every single one. Like, there's not one happy one. How did I not catch this when I listened to all these in a row when I was driving? That's crazy. Oh wait, they're still friends? No, bro. Oh, so then that doesn't work then if they're still friends. Ugh. Super skibbity. I'm not gonna read these lines. Some of these are... Late night calls Halloween. Oh my god. Wait a minute. Hold up, I need a text. Is someone watching? No, okay, dang it. I thought she might have been watching. What if this one guy I'm thinking of, what is Victor, not Victor, what is it? Julian Sterling. What if this one guy I'm thinking is actually Julian Sterling? That would kind of make a little bit of sense. I never thought of that until now. No, that wouldn't make sense. Never mind. Can't escape, you're everywhere and you might always be. There's so much lore, I just know. Okay. I think I have enough information. Okay, wait, let me just stop dilly-dallying. This is the so far away part. I just, No, I just messed it up. This should be a split note. My skin, this is not on... It's not on performance? It is. Okay, let me think. How are we gonna do this course? So, I'm gonna start with the course, I guess, because it's a bunch of really convoluted verse stuff. The course is pretty simple. This is probably a way, right? Just like solving a puzzle. So we have a way so far away, so far away, so... Well, that's pretty close, huh? Just... I freaking... Both my brackets are broken? Really? Okay. That's a problem. Why did you... Okay. That's not what I meant to click on. This is just like Phantasm. Okay. That's not a way to think of things. You need to write things and then fit the music to the writing, not the other way around. Okay, so... let me take some inspiration from Chamlex. This is a Eukarya Amy song. So, Fallen Stars. The Tom Nook stuff is so funny. It's really funny. Oh, I gotta open up Rhyme Zone again, don't I? Every time I write lyrics. Stars. Let's do some internal rhyming. All these suck. All these words suck. The memoir is kinda cool. Things don't have to rhyme exactly, though. Okay, stairs doesn't count, but like war would count. I don't know why this algorithm does this. Steers also doesn't count, but like war, like war or war, or bar. Well, I mean bar just rhymes with fallen star. How does 8 hours rhyme with stars? And whatever. Ours is probably the word. Ooh. Fallen stars, something, something, can point out ours. So far away, so far away. Okay. Well, Fallen, I mean, whatever. Fallen Stars is fire. I don't think so far away is good. Ugh, this is so freaking slow. Okay. Okay, unfortunately, same here. Let's split in the right area. Why can't it just be I can see ours? So far away, so far away. Or, let me change that, but, you know? Okay, I need to lock in with this little bit, so I have... I'm thinking of pavilion. I always wanted to use that word. There's a pavilion in the Bible. Okay. Like a tent, right? Or a part of a building. A sky is like a tent, right? It's like a giant tent. It's a sky, so it makes sense. Like if I said fallen stars. Form a pavilion. I can see ours so far away, so far away. Form is kind of boring. I'm gonna use pavilion. Probably this is the right. Since we crashed this. So, here are the stars. Analysis. I'm so glad I took AP Lit. I don't know what I'd do if I didn't take AP Lit. That'd be chud. The stars are like relationships, right? So fallen stars form a pavilion is like, look at all the different relationships that have failed. Or I guess stars are relationships, and all the falling stars are like relationships burning out. So they form a pavilion because... Oh, that's actually more interesting, because it's not these stars in total, it's only the fallen stars that are forming a pavilion. So there's so many failed relationships that they're it's encasing the speaker. And, well, I mean, the speaker's alone. I haven't really said that the speaker's with Julian, whatever his name is, Julian Sterling. But, yeah. So, dang, they film a tent above you, and you can spot their falling star. Dang, cause it's like the duality. You guys, it's cause it's a romantic moment to like watch a shooting star with someone else, yeah. But like, in this case, it's like different, cause it's like you're watching with someone else, like the last moments of your relationship. You're reminiscing on the beauty of like what it was as it's falling, and like, that's crazy. Okay. Okay. What is a verb? Form is kind of stupid. Build is, why do stars build? How do fallen things build? Draw. Paints. Paint a pavilion. Fallen stars. Paint a pavilion. I think the T sound is like a little too rough. Paint a pavilion. Paint a pavilion. I actually kind of like it. I actually kind of like it. That's not what I meant to switch to. It's also not what I meant to switch to. Fallen stars paint a pavilion. Paint a pavilion. But they're forming a pavilion. Is the source? Let me look at the source. Form. As in a verb. Why does form have so many definitions? Forge. That's not really I mean, fallen stars forge a pavilion. I mean, the brush strokes of a paintbrush are kind of like the trail of a shooting star. It makes sense that they would paint a pavilion. Actually, yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Frame. Fallen stars frame a pavilion. That also makes sense, but it's like very literal. It's very descriptive. Painting implies like the trail of the star. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna stick with painting. Let's do the other chorus, because there's no reason not to. Am I gonna keep so far away? Chorus 2. Okay, so let's go all the way. Okay, I was thinking of this melody, but it's pretty hard to transcribe, so... First I have to fix this. So instead of the second so far away, I'm just gonna keep this as one. Okay, no, it's gonna be like this, and then... It's gonna kind of... So... It's the wrong note. This is a simple pattern. This might be the line. things. Is this wrong? No? I guess it should be a C. Alright, so... Bro, I kind of want to say in one, like, I can see ours in One Last Dance, but, like, she knows ball. Like, just, like, I am getting it from freaking the Last Dance World Cup stuff, and she's gonna freaking read that. Be like, it's a World Cup. And it's like, yeah. I'm just like, it's not the connotation I really wanted. I don't want to be so, it's not so far away again. You can see ours in One Last Burn doesn't really fit with the... Burn is kind of boring. It's not a burn. I mean, it is, but like... No, that's not what I meant. Where's the thesaurus? That's what was kind of weird to me. Yeah, no, this should be, like, this way, I think. I can see ours from orange to gray is kind of fire. It's kind of fire. Across the bay is like descriptive, but from orange to gray is also descriptive, but from orange to gray actually has meaning, yeah? You can see ours from orange to gray. Now orange, soon gray. That's kind of stupid. I can see ours flicker orange to gray. So I like the R's being ours flicker. Flicker R to gray. Ugh, am I gonna have to cheat this? Hashimoto's disease. This sounds like a hidden gem RPG for the PS1, also creator of Konami Code's last name. Hashimoto's symptoms. Okay. Okay, I'm cooking, okay. So, something, probably and she'll... How does my apostrophe work and nothing else does? And she'll take the metro in your mind. This is saying, like... No, frick, that doesn't make sense, hold up. No... I think it's double doesn't make sense. Yeah, I have to remember. Okay, so like the guy that Julian Sterling. Let me move this a little up. Julian Sterling didn't care about her, huh? But she still likes him. That doesn't... This is writing like that she doesn't care about him and he still wants her, which is not the case. I like the metro in your mind, though. Because it's like subways in your, you know that song? The most hidden song on the internet? Yeah, anyways. What rhymes with minds? Ooh. What if it's the girl that, the other girl, like the bad girl, the girl that he replaced her with? There's another girl who loves you blind, and she'll take the metro in your mind. Now there's another girl who loves you blind, and she'll take the metro in your mind. This is figurative. I guess this is double entendre. Because, like, yes, he's thinking of her taking the metro to go see him. Because I'm assuming that this guy, if they dated, at least on Halloween, that he's from our university. So he probably doesn't live wherever, I mean he might, but he probably doesn't live wherever the new girl is. So it makes sense that she would take the metro to see him. But she'll take the metro in your mind is also like the subways of your mind. Like, she occupies space, is traveling between different parts of your mind and your different thoughts. Yeah. Okay. So I'm gonna add another. So now is no. Loves you blind. Blinf. feel like there should be a G here. That's an A. We're making places. We're getting somewhere. One of my headphones is already dead. I'm gonna go charge them and I'll be back. And you're back. Oh. Wait, they're connected. Now I'll have to relaunch this.
Now there's another girl. Now there's another girl who knows you blind. And she can't deny. And she can't deny. She knows you blind. And she another girl who knows you blind. And she can't deny. And she can't. And she'll take the metro in your mind. And she'll take the metro in your mind. La 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 la.
Unfortunately, I think this is just better.
Now there's another girl.
I feel like I gotta. Do I end it with a couplet or do I continue this rhyming? Oh, mind is already used. Never mind. Never. I should just write a couplet. What is that effect? What is that? Is someone trolling me? Somehow? Did I activate something that makes an effect appear? Okay, so I'm either thinking we do a couplet or kind and lie are the other two words. But that's kind of boring, you know? No, we need to do a couplet. We need to do a couplet. Okay, what do I want to sign off the song about? What is going to be the last lines of the song? Ooh, what if it's like... No, what if this is time, and it's like... I'm gonna speak my thoughts. It's like something, and then it's... There'll be another fallen star. Like, with time. Like, he's saying, like, even the new girl he's with is gonna break up with him. Or it's like it's gonna go bad. What if... Ooh, what if it's like sinister? What if it's like I'll be watching for the the other star to fall? Like, that's crazy. Dang, okay. It's kind of giving you Karya then, not really Amy. I mean, Yum. Should I have Yum on the screen? Yum. Flickrs. No, not dictionary. There's so many different ways you can say this, but I do want to go with the route of like, this line is like, now I'm standing on a hill looking up at the stars again, and I'm waiting for your new star with the other girl to flicker out, or fall, or burn out, or something. But like, there's so many different ways you can say that. I already use flicker, so I can't use it again. I think that's the rule. Hecrea's rules of writing. Can't use two words twice, or you can't use the same word twice. Except star, because like, I don't really want to get super metaphorical and be like spheres or like, I don't know, something else. Because like, it's just not really her writing style. I don't know. You know what stuck with me while I think of this? This video, this video about writing. This professor says that society has society has a fetishization. Society has a fetish for productivity, and writing isn't always like that. If you do a bunch of workshops, aka if you be very productive, sometimes it's counterproductive. Sometimes you ruin your work. It's too much noise, too much feedback, too many things that it like completely shifts what the original work was about, and like, not just that, but I guess your own voice in it, which I thought was kind of crazy. Like, I don't know. I mean, I believe it, but I'm just surprised that like someone with actual like merit is saying something I kind of believe. Or I guess like I haven't thought about it in terms of writing, but just productivity in general. Society really, yeah, prefers it. Also, the straight up use of that word. I'm saving that word. I'm never using the word fetish for any song unless it's like I'll use it eventually, of course, but only once, and it'll be for like one of the most angry moments, the most angry lines to accuse someone. It's a really powerful word in my opinion. Yeah, cause yeah. So, anyways, Ariana's singing like she's not a really angry person in her other songs, but also she kind of sometimes she does get a little mad at Julian Sterling. So Why does that effect only happen when I suspiciously have 1 viewers? It's very strange. It's okay, I have 5 syllables. What about, and now a star is born? I have no doubt that I'll be watching it. Yeah. Wait, what? Yeah, bro? Surprise. Surprise. There's not only just Chalmlex, but there's also Chalmlex / wiki. So other than this, it's also a wiki that when I'm bored, I'm gonna work on and just write literally everything about all the lore. It's all the wielders, powers, stuff. I named the hall Avery Hall. It's kind of funny. This is the point of view, so it's like looking this way. So big pencil and Twisted Towers. Big pencil, Twisted Towers. Yeah. Chalmlex. Anyways. Is this too hard? Do I have to nerf this? Okay, that's pretty good. I like that. That's pretty good. I like that, okay. Oops. So we've done this part, and then that part. Just all the choruses, basically. Yeah, now this mess. Oh wait, yeah. I'm gonna fix this part. Just realize this makes more sense. she has like band people, because like if she would want to perform this, someone has to be on electric guitar, yeah, with a crazy amp setting that's like really wobbly. Yeah. The freaking Moana shiny crab guy. Anyways, the Moana movie. Times Moana movie has been referenced. I'm not Julian Sterling. I kind of have to start with you and I, because I like can't unhear it now. Like, you know, what is going on in Papa's Pizzeria FNAF mod chat? You just said odd foods. I'm asking. I said odd foods, and you're asking what's that? I don't know. You said odd foods. I don't know what an odd foods is. What is an odd food? Should I react with cow? I don't know why. I just react with cow because it's funny, but like. Anyways, I just. What do I react with? I'm gonna react with a bunny. But like the weird sideways bunny. Rabbit too. Anyways, I have to start with you and I. Because I put it there and then like I can't really take it out. Like I don't know what else would go here. I'm not crazy that there's like a string in the background of this. I don't think I put it there. I think it's part of that loop. Like a B, like a high B. Like I feel like I've heard that all the time, but like, or maybe I did put it there. I don't remember. 2 reactions of Rabbit 2. Okay, well it has to rhyme with I, right? Yeah, it's kind of stupid though. All these are kind of dumb words. Ooh, sky isn't that dumb. Has sky even been said at all? I don't think so. Okay. Okay. Okay, sky. This has to be sky, right? Because it's the same as, yeah. It's probably the sky. And I'm assuming this is could. Could blank the sky. What is that? I'm thinking of a line. It's probably from a freaking Joe Holly song. No, that was. Wait, what? It's from freaking Moana? There's no way it's from freaking Moana. I'm done with the freaking Moana stuff. I'm actually done. I actually hate Moana. Lasso of the Sun. God damn it. Oh my god. Oh my god. I hate Moana. Why is it freaking Okay. Freaking Moana. Freaking Ashley. I mean freaking Amanda. Oh my god. Moana. Oh, that's from freaking You're Welcome. I could lasso this. Okay. No, I swear there was a Joe Holly song that was like, I can like lasso the sky or something. Okay, I'm high-key just not thinking of the right thing, I guess. It's such a scam. I'm all freaking Moana. I'm just gonna add a... No, not the Moana movie. I just wanted Moana to just be on my screen forever. Oh no. It's really local. That's not what I meant. That's kind of... Okay. Okay. Oh my god. 2-syllable word. That's a verb. It was Harness the Sky, right? Am I stupid? It was a Joe Holly song. Or is it freaking also Moana? Oh my god. Harness the Sky is like a really common thing. Right? I've heard that before, but it better not be from freaking Moana too. I'm actually so done with freaking Moana. It's like actually. Oh god. Okay. Harness the Sky is from freaking. What is it from? Whatever. I don't trust it. I don't trust it enough to write it because I know it's from something else, and I'm gonna cringe whenever I hear it, and it's just from something else. So not harness. Thesaurus. Give me. Harness doesn't even make sense in this context. They're like selling paint. Decorate. Acrylic is a cool word. Varnish is a cool word. Varnish is a really cool word. Varnish is a very cool word. Yes, because they're literally adding a layer to the sky because they're adding a star. I'm so varnish. Varshish. Varnish. Okay. I think this should all be one thing, to be honest. Yeah, this should all be one thing. Hope she knows what varnish means. Hope getting a little hecria using odd words. I mean, varnish is like an art word, though. It's not like lice or sequester or I don't know, coupling. But in chem, like coupling in chem. Or like I don't know. I'm changing this. Wait, this doesn't make sense. Stop doing that. What even is that? Oh, this is really good. It's freaking Moana. I blame it on Moana. It's Moana. Okay, you and I once varnished this guy because like they broke up. The Wombs. This is very complex for like literally just up here. It's like that and that. Like that's all. And this is like crazy. Okay, I just sent the mope mope evil flowers gif. Anyways. I think varnish, the fact that varnish rhymes with tarnish is kind of cool. But will I use that in the second, this part, the second verse? I don't know. It's a certified yum moment. Yum. Okay, wait, I'm smart, right? Winter, they must have broken up in winter. Right? Would that make sense in Channel Lux too? I guess. That's a little skibbity. That's a little skibbity. Like, that's a little too skib. Like, that's a little too skib. That's a little too skib. Also, I am gonna finish this because I have like 3 hours until 3 a.m. So, like, of course I'm gonna finish this. I'm not gonna stop streaming until I finish this. Is this song gonna be called Fallen Star? Fallen Star was always a planned name I had for a song. But it was gonna be like a crazy good song. Like a song that I like, my magnum opus, like something I poured like everything into. Oh my god. I mean, this is pretty good. I don't know if it deserves the name Fallen Stars though. I don't think it does. I don't know what I'll name it. We'll see. Bro, who was Julian Sterling? He was a menace. He was actually a menace. Like, he was actually a menace. Like, there's no way. He got like 12 songs written about him across like a span of a year. Like, there's no way. Kawhi? And it doesn't matter, it's as soft as fine. What if I reference... Whoa, that's a little skibbity though. Like, I can go full like skib reference, but that'd be a little skibbity. I could be like, you opened my postcard or whatever, or you opened my letter, but like... But that's not even what she wrote. She wrote that when there's not a girl he'll kiss till they're dizzy, then he can open the postcard. But she's also implying here that there is another girl and he's still dating her, and like eventually they'll break up. But like, that means that he shouldn't open the postcard yet. He shouldn't have even gotten the postcard. So that doesn't work actually. It's so there used to be a stupid word to describe this. It's not metacognitive. It's like interdisciplinary. There we go. Metacognitive is pretty good though. Oh my god. Just 7 megabytes. 7 megabytes usage. No, it's gone. Oh. But it said 7 megabytes usage. I actually can't think. Okay. I don't know if that helped at all, honestly. I could use so many words, but I don't think I should. Like, also the fact that varnish eventually fades is very silly. Like, it makes a lot of sense. Oh god, I'd use like, I'd say like beach imagery here, like, cause I don't know, maybe she's watching like sea foam sequesters rocks among the something something, like, that's kind of crazy though. Sequester is like one of my words, like that's one of my special words, like, you know, my special words. It's a chem word. And I don't know if I can use chem words. I don't know if I'll allow myself. That's so pretty though. Seafoam. Is that even right? What even is seafoam? Okay, that makes sense. Seafoam sequesters rocks among the... But that's just the beach. Like, it's Joe Hawley-esque to like describe something dramatically, and it's stupid. Like, marble gods, tango circles in space is just chess. Like, it's just chess pieces moving. Like, yeah. Like, it's a very pretty line, but like, it's very Joe Hawley. I feel like rocks is just a too harsh after like that soft S sounds of seafoam and sequester. Mud maybe? What there's no mud on sand, so if you seafoam sequester sand. That's very I don't know. And it's not really building off of this first line either. Yeah, let's just tell the story. Stop sending Moana gifs. Oh my god. Stop sending Moana gifs. Oh, why Moana? My next stream is gonna be called I Hate Moana. What's what it rhymes with flow? Oh. Or I guess no, but it's the same thing. let's try. But now I'm left behind with an ab. Or Nev. Vote find is split between these two notes. I think missing answers. That'll never find makes more sense. I don't know what this guy was like, so I don't really know what he would wear. But yeah, I would totally make a reference to some piece of clothing that I could imagine him wearing. I just don't want to be wrong. Julian Sterling. Do I use arrows again? I can't. I already used it. Phantasm. I can't. I'm gonna keep spamming it in every freaking song. Arrows is so good though. No, it doesn't really fit here anyway. If they're still friends, then the whole concept doesn't really work. But I have reason to suspect that that's not really the case. Like, I mean, you can still be friends with them and still, like, get jump scared when you see them, right? That's what we, all the time with freaking Paz and Pettis. Like, or I guess with, like, anyone that looks like someone we know. So I guess it still makes sense. If I have strings in this song, it has to be like somewhat whimsy. It has to be like somewhat smart. I can't just use. I have to lock in. Okay, so I think this pre-chorus part is the weird stuff. This should be normal though, still. Let's try away. Ray. Yum. Yum. Why do I always get people that make breakup albums? Is this with Leo too? Actually, I can't really talk. I don't make breakup albums, but I only used to make like essentially love songs, I'm pretty sure. Like Rinse in the Rain, Comedy of Errors, Body Should I Love, Now I Know. Well, Now I Know is a breakup song, frick. Well, I didn't write it though, so it doesn't count. I guess kind of Song for the Moon Man as well. Marrow. Yeah, I can't really talk. No. Why? How? How is that even happening? How are you powerful enough to do that? I just... Oh, it's because it's 14? 14. Like... Okay. Oh, shoot. You'll learn that the girl you once cut from your life. Oh, I was wrong. Julian Sterling cut her off. That changes a lot of things. Oh, well, I mean, it doesn't, does it? This still makes sense. Because she's left behind. Okay. Can you add Julian to the meme page? Julian Sterling. Oh my god. And friggin' Moana, I guess. That's so bad. Oh, so he cut her off. Probably to get with another girl. Okay. That's pretty rough. It's pretty rough. Okay, I need to make like some crazy freaking Greek mythology, biblical analogies in those next lines. You know, like, I don't know, I can't think of an analogy for this. You need to like even out the locket. Like, I need Hecrea spices in this. I need to add the Hecrea spices. I'm thinking of Icarus for him, for Julian, because yeah. He's too confident that he's broke up with her and then now is gonna get with some other girl. We need a name for her too, maybe. Julia? Julian and Or, you know, friggin' Moana. Friggin' Moana would work too. Anyways. I'm pretty sure this is an avoidant guy. It's the classic avoidant male. Let me read these lyrics. Okay, see, I don't want to get mean with my words because I see closure. I am allowed to be mean, I think. You don't have to be mean, but I think I'll be mean. I mean, I'm not that mean in this. I'm not even really... I'm meaner to Alan, to be honest, and Phantasm and Why Should I Love, like a lot meaner. And I'll be a lot meaner to Olivia later on in Mateo's lyrics. Like a lot meaner. Anyways. The way you leave when you get bored is probably just another avoidant guy. It's probably... yeah. You had shame. News to ruin every good thing. Your shiny new friends, your school, your trip. Guess I'm just tired of calling my friends. When do I get to be happy again? Over and over, I replay sweet words you once said to me. Reality kicks in and your actions don't quite match what you say. I wouldn't be... I think if you called... But I think if you called, said you were sorry, I wouldn't be as strong. I just completely friggin' ghosted her. Just can't swallow downgrading to being your friend. But in the other song you said that you're fine being his friend. I'm confused. Do I have to look at when they were posted? Okay. I feel like I opened the same things multiple times. It's not giving someone... Yeah, I'm actually gonna get killed for saying. Oh my god, in 2 months... This has been going on for a while, because like even the ones 2 months ago are like... Do I want to hurt like I did before? Oh, no, wait a minute, I get it now. This is another guy, right? Never created anything, but it's different, so different. Wait, no, this is the same guy. They just... Pick up the phone. Nope. Time I left your dicks go to sleep for once a long time. Everything's alright. Just how it was before. Now we're craving conversations. When I kiss me, you're feeling unsure. It's the same freaking guy. It's just Julian and just Julian. It's just freaking Julian, bro. Crazy that Julian caused his entire discography, just like freaking Reiko. Reiko had her own Julian, and that also caused her like whole discography to happen. That's kind of funny. It's not the same, okay. What I'm getting is that this. Okay. Anyways, now what do I do with that information? Ooh, I'm gonna open another thingy. I think I finally cracked this. You'd really stoop stoop so low. Oh my god, that was send me freaking Moana! It's complicated, but no. I have a lot of I don't know. It's complicated. I always am like in my head like with our old Alan actor or other people that worked on Inverses. In my head I'm always like, I don't want to invite them back, or if they wanted to join it when it was cool or whatever, I would say no. But then I'm like, I probably wouldn't, and I never really have. I've never like, my ego has never been used to like do that ever. Like, I'd never act on it like that. Like, I'd actually just let them come back, and I'd probably help them in some way. I know her current producer is her friend, meaning this whole thing is kind of gauche in a way. But I don't know, man. My point is, if it ends up not working out, I'd probably still invite her to Saisei. I'd probably let her do her own thing with her producers and such. Like, I probably wouldn't be salty enough to just not want to interact with her. Even though there's a part of me that's like, would be like, oh well, just don't interact. But I just don't act on that, like, ever. And then eventually just goes away. So yeah. 'Cause like, it works when the people aren't good, and you're like, well, they're lost. But like, she's good. Like she's worth a lot more than someone who we have to build up from the ground up. Someone who doesn't have a discography but has a good voice. Someone I'd have to make an album for or something. Like that's she's already established. She already knows how everything works. Like it's just not worth it to not take her in, even if I don't end up doing all this for her. And especially because, well, the thing that will kind of irk me a little is whoever I do prop up is always going to be in her shadow. We're probably going to be chasing her numbers for a long time. I don't know if we can get lightning in a bottle like that with her and Reiko. Or like her and Reiko. I mean, Reiko's growth was a lot bigger than hers. It's because she had a lot more volume of songs and stuff. But whoever this is, whoever we take in, has to be willing to work hard and do that. Like they have to post on a bunch of spam on their TikTok and Instagram and advertise all their songs and make an HQ account and a website, and it's just a big headache compared to someone who already has all that. So I can't ignore the value that she already has. And even if things go south, like, there's no way I can just let that go. But, yeah. I mean, it's kind of always been this way. I wrote about it in the description once. Like, either I have passion and want to help or let's do this the other way around. Either someone's passionate about me and they want me to help them, but I'm not passionate about what they're doing, and it's just painful to like force myself to be creative, which I can't. I try, but I can't produce anything of the like, if they like my things, I can't produce things of similar quality to the things that they see in me that they like when I work on their things, because I don't have the passion, and it's just forcing myself to do something I don't want to do. So it's either that, or I want to work on something for someone, and I am very passionate, and I can unlock like full Hecaria potential, but they don't want me to work on their thing. And it's one or the other. Sometimes, once, it's been someone wants me to work on their thing, and I want to work on their thing, and that was Leo. And then Leo was kind of a jerk, so that stopped. And we'll see how this goes, but we'll see. Yeah. I mean, it's always the people that I reach out to that, like, don't want to do things. Like, genuinely, like, I'm not really joking. Like, Ksenia Angel, like, she's a meme, but like I would have done stuff for her because she's a meme. Like, you know, she never said anything. And it always puts me in the same position every time, where it's like, well, now it looks like I can only do the best of my work when I'm doing work for me and only me. But I always said that, like before in the description, I said it's not true. Like, my best orchestral piece, Oscillations, that I have not beaten yet, is from what I made for Leo. Because I loved what Leo was doing. It takes love to do that. It takes love to do my best. If I don't love something, I can't do anywhere near my best. And I think this is my best song with guitar in it so far, with acoustic guitar in it. So there it is again. Or I guess like my things aren't really, I wouldn't call anything pop that I've made, like I think ever, except this. So technically this is my best pop song. Even if I count Why Do We Shoot Our Love, I still count this is better than Why Do We Shoot Our Love. So there it is again, like, this is how, like, I am unlocking the best of my ability by doing this. This is the highest quality that I improved after 103 or the other 104 or whatever, the last thing I did. I set out to improve after that because I didn't like it. Like, I don't know, man. Actually, same with games. Basically, same with anything. Like, if there's an idea that I loved, I'd totally do whatever related to it. If there was a film concept or film aesthetic that I liked or that I loved that people were doing, I'd totally want to work on it as a DP. Or maybe as an editor. I don't know about editing, but right, maybe an editor. But like, I don't know. Usually the things I love or things I think I love or I love doing are things I can't do, which are actually might be the reason why for other unrelated reasons. But yeah, the same with Regalia. Same with anything. Oh wait, yeah, I did half this line and I just stopped. Oh, like, it's really so low. Yeah, I have to find another word that rhymes with find. Man, there's too many. Oh my god. Like, I already used a bunch of them over there. How about grow? What do I use reduce to erase my words? You'd never know. Have I already written something similar to that? Sure. Erase. I swear I've written something similar to this somewhere later, earlier in the song. It's a D. Okay. Alright, let's get cool. Okay, let's do, yeah. I need a two-letter verb. Two-syllable verb. Off. Og. In. Your. Wax. And. Wings. Like. Go take off in your wax and wings, but go take off is really stupid, so. Like, something like jump, or not jump, like the act of a plane, like, taking off. Take off, but like a verbs for take off. Ascend. No. It's kind of, this doesn't work. Merriam-Webster. Vamoose. That's a word. Okay. Sally. fly along. Fly along in your fly along with your waxen wings. Sure. Fly along with your waxen. Fly along in your waxen wing. No, I think in is better. Waxen is a word, right? Yeah, okay. um, this is gonna be annoying. Should I search up? Let me think. I feel like the freaking Apple is too over-referenced in everything, so I shouldn't do that. So I'm not gonna do the Apple. Or fruit or whatever. Also, because Icarus wanted to sun and stuff, yeah. Yeah, ironically, the sun, which is a star, melted the wings. It's pretty ironic because the whole song's about relationships as a metaphor for, or a star as a metaphor for a relationship. Wait, this is kind of smart. It's kind of smart. It's kind of smart. Also, the in your waxen wings and not with your waxen wings makes it sound like he can don the wings, like he can wear the wings when he wants to. Meaning that this was a choice to be ambitious. It was a choice to, like, seek someone else, which it was, right? This is kind of smart. I plan for my best songs to be to be honest, Phantasm is like on a different level from everything else I've made. When it's finished, like, that'll probably be one of the best songs. Maybe like top, like, when I graduate college, like, it'll probably still be like top 3. 3 Phantasm, 2 The Fall of Icarus, number 1 Queen of Hearts. That's what I think. Oh my god, the freaking sun picture. Picture of the guy falling in front of the sun called The Fall of Icarus is so fire. Like, that's the best possible name they could have chosen for that picture. It's so fire. The Fall of Icarus. That's why I want to use it as a song name. It's just fire. Okay. Let me see. Remember, that's why I changed my profile. I mean, like, I'll still, like, go up to her, but I hope that she'll recognize me. Okay. She used the word superficial. I don't even think I would use that word. I think I would think that's too gauche. So I need to like allow myself to like use weird words. You know, oh my god, Postcards is so good. The lyrics are so good. It's very, very nice. I think we're gonna get rid of this. This is really throwing me off. It seems weird. Why am I getting low frame rate on Synth V? Alright, let's do some hollying. In a speckled abyss. Let's go something. Why? 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 That's 500% zoom? What is 0% zoom? What does it show when it's like that small? More shining. I think it's kind of fun that this is like two sentences, like, in a speckled abyss were shining fallen stars, period. Or fallen stars paint a pavilion, period. But if you extend it, like, in a speckled abyss where fallen stars paint a pavilion, that doesn't really make sense. So it's like one or the other, but it's still, I randomly pressed that play button, it's so small. But it's kind of fun. Or I guess paint a pavilion is like a command, like that type of sentence. So technically it works. Surely there's better words that rhyme with wing than what I'm thinking of. I don't think this doesn't work. Oh, oh, search search for, frick, search for love, search for love you said I'd never bring. Oh my god, that was frickin' what I was looking for. Search for love you said I'd never bring. Oh my god, that's what I was looking for. I like how it's really happy, but it's like really sad. As is everything. As is everything. This is another one of those freaking. They're happy, but their lyrics are sad. like every other song. By the way, that line is from a 2023 breakup notepad TikTok that I have from people from 2023. I'm gonna go reread it, even though I remember that specific part of it. There's probably more I can take from it. There's a time I was in high school. Dude, do I look like Archie? Like, actually? I don't, though. I really don't. Oh, here it is, here it is. While I go above and beyond to show you that you're loved, you murder every part of me. I cut off everyone for you. There's a side of you that I never knew. This guy was a jerk. Like, genuinely deserved every bad thing that happened to him. But he's rich, so oh well. Fun fact: the in suffix, the in power alignment name comes from the guy and the girl involved in this notepad. Since on Insta, both of their usernames ended with in. So it was the power or alignment of love because of that. Yeah. Let me look at his response from like months after, because that might also be helpful. There it is. Bro, you had to have better freaking. This guy cannot write. Oh, yeah. I remember back in 2023, I thought this message was so friggin' cringe, and I still think it is, but like, it's so friggin' bad. I was happy like a child watching the bad guy die. My rose like love turned into a dark cemetery. You cannot make this up, bro. That's just so stupid. This guy was actually a jerk. Might have been even worse than Julian, whatever his name is. I wonder if she even saw that. Because I sure freaking did. It'd be funny if she didn't see it and I still have it after 3 years. be, bro? Spit lies, murder every part of me. Oh crap, what? Oh shoot! Wait, this is the last 4 bars! I didn't even know! I thought there was like 8 bars. Because of this big space. Wait, so... these 4... Oh my god, wait. That was 4, so 1, 2, 3, that was half of it? Everything? I just dilly-dallied, bro. I just dilly-dallied. Okay. I was thinking of like, should I have this as instrumental? Because I really love, like, I love that guitar. I put that effects on stream, right? Like, I put, like, the saturation, put that weird wobble thing. I did a bunch of stuff. I don't even know how you're supposed to get that in real life, but... This is so sad. I'm randomly... this is just like completely breaking down. Like, yeah. should just be a long note. Just a long note. Why? Why? There's no one even here. How is it even possible? think that's it. Let me change to Solaria, because it's probably easier to understand. Should be like Puv. Puv. To fix this one too. Pretty haunting ending. Anyways.
But now
love Solaria, bro. There's no one can beat her. No one can beat her, not even close. Voxy. Just assuming this is in the right folder, okay. Alright, now I gotta open this demon project. Alright, let's finish this, shall we? Forgot how freaking loud this was.
Once furnished the sky, but now I'm left behind, missing answers that I'll never find. You'd really stoop so low to erase my words, you'd never know. I belong in your wax and wings, search for love you said I'd never.
What did I just do, bro? Oh, that is...
You
working? It just refuses. Why?
You
We're gonna try again. Why?
my words you'd never know. Fly my words.
If I just delete this and come back.
My words you'd never know.
I think I wrote an automation clip and it broke it.
My words you'd never know. Fly along in your waxen wings, search for love you said I'd never bring. In a speckled abyss we're shining, fallen stars paint a pavilion I can see, ours so far away, so far away. My words you'd never know. Fly along in your waxen wings, search for love you said I'd never bring. In a speckled abyss we're shining, fallen stars paint a pavilion I can see, ours so far away, so far away. How can I go? Don't give me hope. Spit lies and murder every part of me. Make me forget all the stars, the pavilion I can see, ours orange or gray. Now there's another girl who loves you blind, and you take the metro in your mind. And now a star is born, I have no doubt that I'll be watching when it flickers out. Fallen stars, the pavilion I can see, ours orange or gray. Now there's another girl who loves you blind, and you take the metro in your mind. And now a star is born, I have no doubt that I'll be watching when it flickers out. Ours, the pavilion I can't erase my words you'd never know. Fly along in your waxen wings, search for love you said I'd never bring. In a speckled abyss we're shining, fallen stars, the pavilion I can see, ours so far away, so far away. Can I go?
Can I get away with, let me see.
You
Holy moly, that's barely under 2 minutes. Barely under 2 minutes.
A star is born, I have no doubt that I'll be watching when it flickers out. A star is born, I have no doubt that I'll be watching when it flickers out. A star is born.
No way, it's 2 minutes 5 seconds. No way, it's 2 minutes 5 seconds. Oh my god.
That I'll never find. You'd really still how can
good. It's pretty nice. Why is it want to export to the blank folder? Yeah, I'm proud of it. Alright, well that's the stream. Guess I can download this. That's the stream. 5 hours, dang. I still have a lot of energy. It just get worse at doing this as the night goes on. Get slower. But yeah. I'm gonna send that and we'll see what happens.